From a different cloth, I call your style windbreaker. Heaven, I'm blessed to be a heat maker. Ray-Bans hit the light that I see 100 degrees, and every day I keep it 100. No Ripley's, believe it or not. I'm cleaning the pot, and y'all just watching with no money. Been kicking it. Steven Seagal as real as they come, and y'all still faking for nobody. Stop having them tired fools. I'm tying the noose for everybody out there blowing smoke. Stop acting, you ain't in the script, was never legit, and everybody know you blowing smoke. Stop capping, I'm tired of you fools. I'm tying the noose for everybody out there blowing smoke. Stop acting, you ain't in the script, was never legit, we know you blow smoke, bro. Hardcore.
What's up? What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back, everybody. Anybody who may or may not even be here. Welcome back. What we're gonna do is what I said we were gonna do, which is we're gonna take a jaunt around a forest. You know, we're gonna see what this forest has to offer. as soon as I get it open. Why? Hold on. Fixed it. Okay. We're going to see what this forest has to offer because, you know, God. Why does it have to be so loud? I just want to know the answer to that question. Why does it have to be so loud? So I'm really interested to see what happens because this map is huge. We barely touched it in like 2 streams so far. It's a really big map. And it's surprisingly not empty either, which is not something. Oh, wait, I owe Robin ears. Hold on. Robin claimed ears during the intro. Like a ridiculous person. There we go. Wait. No, that should have worked. Why didn't that? Hold on. Do I have ears yet? Hold on, I have to pause this game. Do I have ears? Don't have ears. Hold on. It's possible it expired. Yes. I have the ears now. Perfect. All right. Now, I don't remember, where were we? What were we doing here? We had just been somewhere. And then we wound up here, right? Isn't that how that worked? Oh, there's human stuff. Oh God, what is this? A paper target? Why is there a paper target? How do you set it up? Why would you set it up? That reminds me, I have a gun. Is it reloaded? It is. What's happening, Jaxie? What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I finally know what all these watches are for. All the watches, the swatches. 1, 2, 3. Man, it takes a lot of coins. The coins are probably going to be the hardest thing to find. Why is it not done? My God, it took half my coins. More than half my coins. But I have made a time bomb. And I feel like that's really useful, right? Like, wouldn't you think a time bomb would be extremely useful? Yeah? Yeah. What did that take the place of? Whoa, what was there before? I also probably need these pills. Oh, but the pills take the place of... the time bomb takes the place of the flask. No, it doesn't. What? This backpack confounds me. Listen, Jaxie, you're worrying about it, right? You're worrying about it again. We talked about this. Remember the part where you're not supposed to worry about it? I remember that part. But it sounds to me like you are in fact worrying about it. This is the right one. Yeah. So where have we been? We have been... Where should I go? There's beacons all over this map. I'm pretty sure that I came from those, right? Yeah. Because over there was the golf course, right? Hold on. I'm just going to take a quick jaunt over here and take a look-see. Yeah, I think if I go further that way, we wind up in golf course land. Yeah, it looks like it. And then over there was the beach, and at the beach there was a bunch of stuff, right? Did we I'm gonna have to go to the beach. I don't want to. Did I go to the beach? I'm gonna go to the beach. We're gonna go to the beach because I don't remember if we went to the beach. I don't think we went to the beach. I think we came from the golf course, didn't we? And then that was it. Pretty sure. Because the problem with this is, until I find the GPS tracker that's making these things go ba-doop, 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 then they don't stop. And I don't know if you even can on the larger ones that are attached to facilities or mines. Yeah, I don't think we did this. Because I feel like I would remember taking this path. You know? This path speaks to me in ways that cannot be defined in words. How far is it? Oh my god. That's the other thing about this game. The map is huge, right? Because what I've noticed with the sound effects and the enemies and the combat and everything like that, they're really trying to go for realism. The weather effects, sound effects have been some of the most realistic I've heard. You don't have your typical inventory system. It's all a backpack. Don't do it. I will kill you. Do not even with me. It looks like you're doing it. It looks like you're doing it. I told you not to do it. What the hell? What the hell? Ah. Why? The hell? Oh, he was wearing bone armor. Where's all my other... Why do they sound like children? I don't like that. Oh. Oh, hey. Where? I know you're still here. I'm doing battle with armored monkey people. Why do they have to run around like that? Like a monkey. Oh, is that him? Are you gonna stay away from me? You should stay away from me. Because I am dangerous for you. Okay, Calvin over there, he's not. So you can do whatever you want to him because he hasn't helped me once. So I'm kind of feeling a little betrayed right now. Also, how many... Do I have enough sticks? I clearly have enough sticks. What's happening, Jaxie? What's going on? I'm going to stand in this water because we have discovered last time that water is their weakness. They can't handle it. They don't know what to do if you're standing in water. They assume that you're basically untouchable if you're standing in water. And honestly, unless you want to get wet, that's kind of true. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope, I can't build any more of that. Well, we're full up on this then. That one line. Are you still thinking about that, Jaxie? You don't even gotta worry about it, because even if I don't tell you, other people will. So I have full confidence that other people will pick up where I left off. Man, this road is really long. Jaxie, if it wasn't true, then why would I be so confident that other people are going to tell you the same thing? Why have other people told you the same thing? Huh? Huh? I think it's time for you to admit the truth to yourself. The truth that we all already know. You're obviously all wrong or lying. Jexy, I don't think that's how that works. We can't all be wrong, Jexy. Come on now. Piggy, hello, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Ooh. 100% how it works. That's not how beauty is defined, Jack. Beauty is a collective idea, right? Defined by the average attraction of the average person, right? And so because beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? So like if you just take one person, then that's just their idea. But if you take a whole bunch of people, you come up with what's called a beauty standard. And then people measure themselves by that. And so it's just science. Like, I'm not the one telling you this. Science is the one telling us this. Okay, I still need to, man, this road takes forever. You're ish good or you're good-ish? Because I would love to know what ish good is. But it's good that you're doing, you know, anything. I consider anything above you know, okay or acceptable is a good thing. Is this even where I'm supposed to be? Is it? I don't know about that, Jex. I literally just defined how beauty standards are made. Like, that's not up for debate. Whether or not you meet those standards, we could take that up with all the people calling you beautiful. Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Debating it? Listen, you're not allowed to debate it. That's not how this works. What is all this? Why are there golf carts out here? Why is there a shitload of golf carts out here? Is that a cave? I think that's a cave. I'm gonna go over there after I'm done over here. I know, Jaxie, and then you deny being a brat. While being a brat. I fully understand. Here we go. Dude, there's so much stuff here. This must be where they were receiving shipments, right? Like, because the facility that's here The one that we found before with the kitchen and several other locations. They built an underground facility, presumably for some kind of research. I'm not entirely sure what, but it involved a mysterious ore that exists here that they sent people to find. And all the people that were sent to find it, we found dead. So presumably, some bad juju happened. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Also, it's getting really dark. I may have a problem. Hold on. I think I can fix this. Here we go. This is a shitload of birds, dude. Like, if we needed birds, this would be... That's a trick I learned, by the way, because if you have a full inventory, it will yeet stuff in front of you because you're not allowed to pick it up. Is that a human? Oh, no, that's just Jeff. Kelvin. I don't know. He's an intern. He's an intern. I don't remember what his name is. He's not useful, I'll tell you that. He doesn't even help me in a fight. He just points. Like, he's doing me the world's biggest fucking favor. Just like, hey, over there's an enemy. It's like, yeah, dude, you could, like, I don't know, throw a rock at him or something, like anything. Oh, how do I get back up? Oh, God. Do ladders not work? I don't understand. Why ladder no work? Ladder? Hello? What the shit? What? Ladders are just for show? Okay, anyway, don't worry about what just happened because none of it actually happened. Because you didn't see any of it. Listen, Calvin, like I said, Calvin's the intern. That's how I forgot his name. Nobody ever remembers the intern's name. I would know. I was the intern. I was the intern at more than one place. No, you didn't see that, Jexy. What are you talking about? That would be ridiculous. If you saw it, that would mean it happened, but we know it didn't happen, therefore you couldn't have seen it. You know? Is there even anything over here? Why are there just two of these here? I thought there was a cave. There's no cave. But the beacon is over here. Also, I need to eat. I should probably eat this before it rots. And then I have... Luckily, I have a water filter. I mean, filtered water, not filtered water. Fresh water. My God. I've spoken English before. At least once. Okay, so there's like a path, right? You remember me talking about the path? There's a path. And I'm guessing this path, since it leads off from the shore, leads... Yes. A bunker. Well, the entrance to the complex, right? Tape. Give me all your stuff, sir. Also, my condolences for your death. How do you get in here? I have this whole inventory full of stuff. But I'm apparently just not allowed. God, these lights are also pretty. I just like lights, okay? Yeah, I don't have anything that helps me with this. Blade eating water filters. Yes. My God, that shadow scared me. I thought it was one of the people's. Well then, okay, well, all right. So I guess we go this way, right? Because that's the next closest one. It's not close though. Like holy actual crap, it's not close. But I think that's the best thing we can do. Right? Yeah. Also, I have a whole inventory full of stuff. How many bullets I got? I got 12 replacement bullets. I would love to find the shotgun that fires all those shells. That would be so nice. Where's my gun? Oh, it replaced my gun. Oh, hold on. Where's the gun? There. Why does it do this? I don't know. It's probably better this way, though. Yeah. It's better this way. Check this out. Ah. Yeah, I got a 9. Dude, on an island where people use sticks and the shittiest bows ever invented, having a 9mm semi-automatic pistol is like an alien from outer space with their laser weapons, you know? Like, I am far superior. I can take, as long as I'm not dumb, I can take on like a whole group of them and put them all down with one shot apiece. Because what I've discovered is if you hit them in the head with any weapon, it's an instant kill. I haven't tried it with a rock yet. Probably takes more than one rock. But I need to try that next. I also really appreciate the attention to realism in this game. I know we were just talking about that earlier, but it's like walking through here. As somebody who has walked through, and I'm not joking, many thousands of miles of woods of different types, from different places all over the United States. This is one of the most realistic depictions I think I've ever seen in a video game. Normally, it's the same handful of things copy-pasted with discernible patterns and all of that kind of thing. But this is just, you know, with the rocks and the odd bushes everywhere and the trees clumped together and spread apart and different, you know, there's no real order to an actual forest. There's just shit everywhere. And a lot of games don't capture that. They either have one tree, they just copy paste one tree across the whole thing and call it a forest. Or, you know, they might have a few bushes or whatever. And they're always, like I said, in some kind of pattern or something because they just copy pasted it. I don't know how they did this, but it looks and feels very realistic. The same with all the weather effects. And weather effects is not like the hardest thing in the world to do. You would think that more games would have realistic sounding weather effects, but they don't. Even AAA games don't. This game has some of the most realistic weather effects and sound effects I've ever heard. Hey, hey. Hey. Don't do that. Don't do that. Where's Calvin? Kelvin? Kevin. I'll never get his name right. Kevin? Is he okay? Is Kevin alright? Like, do I have to go back for Kevin? You don't get in the water, do you? Oh my God. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. It just killed itself because it jumped in trying to get to me. This one's gonna do the same thing. I found it the biggest. Oh my god, I'm invincible here. I'm invincible here. They can't get me because they'll jump in and immediately drown and then float down the river. Well, I may as well do what I came here to do. That was amazing. Did you like that, Jexy? I thought that was fantastic. That is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. The funniest shit I've ever seen. So if we ever like get into deep shit, we just have to find a pond or preferably a wide river like this one and stand in the middle of it, and then we'll be fine. We'll just be good to go, you know? I haven't tested it on the big boys, but I imagine they probably, you know, are kind of weak to you know, things. What? That's not what I asked for. There we go. I just want to eat these berries. Ow. Why? Why are you like this? Who? So funny to me. What's happening, Jexy? What's happening? Ooh, rabbits. I could get me some. If there's one thing I need more of, it's meat. What's happening, Woods? What's going on? Welcome in. I do, Woods. I do. Don't. It's probably fairly accurate, I would assume, Jexy. Every time I used that thing, it was accurate. What even are those? Snowberries. Whoa. Dude. There's a waterfall and a camp. Why does it seem... Oh, it's overcast. I was like, why does it seem like it's getting dark? Because they have realistic weather. It's overcast and therefore it's not as bright out. Here we go. I can do this, right? This is totally fine. It seems fine. Getting out of here might not be fine. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. I'm literally like crawling up on the camp of cannibals and the pie scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. You couldn't even hear me get scared. Oh my god, Nox. Alright, so there's dudes here, right? That's what I'm seeing. Or there was. Everyone literally left. It seems legit, right? Does this seem legit for you guys? Hydrate? Okie dokie, Luna. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I just gotta Because they are gonna come for me, right? I just know they are. They're being a-holes by existing in my forest. See? Like this guy. No. I missed the first one, but I got the second one. Get away from me. Are you kidding? I'm gonna go with don't touch me. Okay, hold on. I gotta hydrate. That was the last bit of my hydration. I need to, wow. I need to, get more hydration. They keep running over here, and I keep shooting them in the face, and then they keep running over here like, guys, calm the hell down. Okay? Did that just spawn right in front? They did! They just spawned. Like, right here. Bro. I don't like it. Look, can you guys, like, get scared by the fact that I just killed 2 of your big guys without even breaking a sweat? Can you be a little more concerned about that? Don't do it. I killed that guy. I'll kill you too. I killed all these guys. And it wasn't even hard. Why are there so many here? You. Hey, 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 hey. What the? Are you? No! That was bull. That was bull. That was BS. That was, but they're literally spawning in the forest, okay? Number 1, they're just spawning in the forest. Number 2, they're being a-holes. I'm assuming I just need to grab this, right? That's how you gotta do it, right, Jexy? You just gotta keep on the move. You gotta keep on the move. You gotta keep on the move. You gotta whip out a pistol. Right? I don't even know where I am. Where was I? Am I anywhere near where I was? I am, actually. Did I get captured in the same place that I was? I did. Okay, good. Perfect. Right? Got him. Listen, normally I'm pretty good, but like, I don't know what happened that time. You know? I let my guard down, I guess, and I tried to take on too much at once, and Bob was my uncle. Why is Bob your uncle anyway? Has anybody ever figured that? Oh, I can't even eat that because oh no, I can't even eat it. Because you need a can opener. You need a can opener. Bruh. Bruh. There's just cans of food on the ground that I can't even use because I don't have a can opener. Also, Jexy, yeah, I didn't die, so there's no need for a rip, you know? Because I've, like I said, never died in any video game. All the bodies are still here. Are you good? I was waiting to see if he was aggressive. He was. Guys, stop spawning random enemies. What, you want to die too? I'm fairly certain I got this. Yeah. 30? Where? When? When have I ever died? In any video game ever? Why is that barrel of brains just kind of rolling around the forest? Also, can I not... Where am I going? Am I going here? Yes, I'm going up here. I should probably build a stick bed. Yeah? That's what I'm thinking. Shadow Warrior. Oh. I mean, those weren't deaths, Jexy. Those weren't deaths. Where did it go? There it is. Wanted that stick. No, they look like death. Again, like, I get how you would think that they were deaths, because they definitely look like deaths. But if you look closer, you realize that they weren't actually deaths. Because in order to be deaths, you would have to die, and that didn't happen. So, you know. Ooh. Hold on. We gotta drink this. It's very important. I'm gonna need to find... Oh, where's Kevin? Where's the intern? What happened? What happened to the intern? Whose job was it to keep track of him? Because I'm gonna be honest, whoever's job it was, you're fired. I don't see an intern anywhere. Where's he at? I don't know, but I found the path. This path shall lead me to salvation. Probably. This path is also really long. But the way the mountains are, there's no way around it. There's only one path through the mountains. So you just have to take it. I probably shouldn't sprint, but at the same time, I kind of want to get there at some point today. You know? I'm also debating building a stick bed, but I don't want to do it in the middle of the forest, you know? But I also don't want to not save and then die to something. You know? Like, look at that. Look at how high up we are. We're so high up. I think I'm gonna build a stick bed. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm trying. I just don't want to plop a stick bed out here in the middle of Nowheresville. Jesus. Oh, fuck you. One of the monkey things wearing creepy armor. What I thought. You coming back? Oh, there's more than one of you. Why are there so many of you? Hold on, I've got to salvage all the arrows. Did I hit him? Feel like I did. Are you dead yet? Your creepy armor is kind of... I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow, I nailed that guy. His creepy armor actually worked. Oh, he was wearing bone armor too. That guy was loaded. Hey, hey. If you get him in the head, it's just it's instant death. How many arrows I got? I wish you could tell. I hate having to open up my inventory to find out how many arrows I have. 1, 2. You know? I think this makes 4. Yeah. So I think we should be copacetic, as they say. But you see, I was attacked there by something unexpected. And if it had been something big and unexpected, I probably would have wished I built a bed out here. I'm building a bed out here. Should I... I can also just use a tarp. But I only have 1 tarp. And I have 13 duct tape. And it only takes 1 duct tape. So... fuck it. I'm building a bed by a pond. Boop. Look at that. Look at that. Now I need sticks. I also need to figure out what I'm doing about food. And I also can probably maybe hit these birds for some feathers. Birds. I'm so good. I missed both of them. Oh, good thing they're dumb and go right back to it. Oh, yeah, feathers. See, the thing is, I have to use 2 feathers every time I make some arrows. So... is that the intern? There he is. He's coming. He's coming. Did he have to walk the entire way and catch up? Is that the problem? Is that why I couldn't find him? Hey, bud, why aren't you getting closer? Where are you? Come here. You. Follow me. I legitimately think he had to walk all the way from where he was to catch up with me. I don't think there's an NPC teleport system. That's going to be my guess on that. You probably don't you think up here. This a direction. Rabbit. Well, that wasn't... it's fine. I needed sticks anyway, right? I don't know what leaves are used for. I think they're used for starting fires. Because you hold out some leaves when you start your fire, right? Calvin isn't good. He can't teleport. This is true. He was an intern. Well, still is, technically. So, you know, we can give him a little bit of leeway on that. On account of him being an intern and all. But he's going to have to learn teleportation skills real quick if he wants to keep up with the other NPCs. You know what I mean? Just how the NPC industry is. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if that was like a job? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. You probably don't think you're cooler than me. Jesus Christ! Calvin? Dude, do something. I'm gonna use this pistol. What do you think about that? You want to attack the thing that's attacking you, Calvin? Oh no, I shot Calvin! Calvin! Come back! Calvin, no, he's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. He's tired. No, he's tired. He's just tired. He's had a long day. He, you know, he wasn't prepared for everything that happened. You know, it's not my fault. He's actually fine. If you really look at him. Calvin come back? I certainly hope he does. I just assume. I've played so many video games, I just... Yeah! I've played so many video games, I just assumed that he, that you couldn't, hurt the NPCs, because normally you can't. Normally with the NPC companion, you, like, can't hurt him. There's, like, no friendly fire. But apparently, in this game, he, listen. Calvin will come back. I know he will. He's gotta come back. He's too powerful to stay dead. Right? Guys. Guys, I didn't kill him. He's napping. You know how it is. Okay, so if you don't get him in the head, it takes quite a few arrows. You killed... No, I did not kill Calvin. Kelvin. I'm pretty sure his name was Kelvin. Is Kelvin. Because he's not dead. So... pretty sure that's the case. Was? No. No, was implies he died. And I'm choosing to believe he did not. I honestly feel like that's pretty normal for Calvin. Now I really want to look it up to see if he does. Because if he doesn't, then I am definitely... Hold on. He's probably fine, right? I mean, like, he can't die that easy. That would be... I didn't even realize he was in these woods. I stumbled upon a man's and I shot him in the face. Oh, there's another one. Jesus! Jesus! Hello there! I'm being assaulted! I am being a BK! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Fantabulous, even. How many of these guys do you have? Listen, would you die? Jesus. Fuck. Well, I guess we're getting Calvin back. Are we getting Calvin back? Is that a thing? I may need to look this up. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay, well, we are getting Calvin. No, not what I meant to hit. Not what I meant to hit. Not what I meant to hit. It wouldn't let me choose, and then it chose. I know, right, BK? It's so rude of them. So incredibly rude. No, 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 no. How do you, how do you do, skip, skip, quit, main thing, menu, go. There we go. Listen, guys. I didn't kill Calvin. Kevin. Calvin. I didn't kill him. He was sleeping in the forest. He just likes to sleep with a little bit of blood on him and his mouth wide open. Okay. So. Is that what the K stands for on the map? Oh my god. The K. It stands for Kelvin. It's the guy. It's him. That's what the K stands for. I never knew that. I assumed it was like kind of a marker showing you where you were because he was always next to me. All right, well, the good news is that nothing happened. We're here for the first time ever. We've never been here. Ooh. And Kelvin is on the way. BK, they're trying to tell me that I killed Kelvin just because I shot him earlier. He looked like he died, but I'm trying to explain that that's just how he likes to sleep. I'm just grabbing rocks and sticks off the forest floor because I need all of them. I'm full up on rocks, but I think I need more sticks. Is that a squirrel? It is. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it, though. Don't I have some raw meat? I don't. Why don't I have any raw meat? Hello, why don't I have any raw meat? That's kind of strange. Wouldn't you say? There's a shitload of squirrels here. I could just, like, eat them and stuff. How many sticks do I need? Bad boys. Naughty. Don't do it. Hey, 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 hey. I will end you with this. Trust me. You don't want this. You don't want it. Because it causes fire. Wow, that didn't do anywhere near what I thought it would. I have to be honest. Does it even set the tree on fire? It does not. It's the Molotovs are incredibly disappointing. Keeps rolling. It's a fucking roly boy. Kelvin, I really wish you would like participate in any of the combat ever, that would make my life so much easier, you know? Kelvin's over here wanting to stay alive, but not wanting to help me get rid of these things, these horrible things in this forest. Kelvin, I'm telling you, if you could pull your weight around here, I promise I won't kill you again. Probably. Not that I killed you the first time. That didn't happen. But if I had, I promise to not do it again. We gotta get away from these things. So the other thing we gotta do is figure out what to eat. We have food, but we don't... I don't want to use any of the non-perishable food, right? So I think I need to find like an animal. Because the non-perishable stuff, that's for when you can't find anything. Whereas right now, we're doing pretty good. I need to find like a deer or something. And then cook it. Huh. That thing's sus. Pretty sure it's a stump. But it was a really sus stump. So why? Last time I was here, there was a bunch of enemies. And that's what got me killed. Are there a bunch of enemies this time? How many arrows have I got? 14. How is it I always have like 14 arrows? How is this a thing? Also, I think I need to get some hydration. But first... Would you look at this? Would you look at this? So very fancy. Didn't I find a flashlight last time? Where's that at? I did. Man, there's like... Oh wait, you can't equip the flashlight to anything? Also, what would you combine it with? A battery? Oh, to refill it. No. So I can only equip it? Dude, this is so much more useful than that dinky lighter. How much battery I got? Probably not a lot, right? Holy shit, this is useful. How many batteries? I have 6 batteries. And I know where more are. They're just kind of far away from each other. Oh. Oh, it broke down into the complex. There's a cave in. Those bats, I think those, yeah, those are bats. Can you kill the bats and eat them? You probably shouldn't. Oh, dude, I found my way into a complex. Should I use the gun? Nah, I need to save the gun. What's down here? Keycard door. We need to find the blue keycard. There's like 3 doors we need to get into. Why is there blood on the floor? You guys hear that? Why is the blood trail over here? Oh. Well, that collapsed completely. Oh, dude, they were having like a party. There's a ton of alcohol. Can I not? Are you kidding? The only purpose to this place was the door that I can't open? you know? How do you put away the flashlight? Oh, L. It just changes. Oh, it just changes what light is equipped to you. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Perfect. Just what I wanted, in fact. So let's just put that there. Grab this. And, yeah. That's it. That's all there is. There is nothing else. That is the whole reason to be here. So again, we really, really need to find... Oh, dude, I can't see. We really, really need to find a, key card. There's like 3 doors we could enter if we had the key card. God, this flashlight is so good. Having a flashlight in these situations, top tier. Okay. I played Amnesia. I appreciate a good light source. I don't... Kevin! You're back! Alright. Kelvy boy, we gotta go. Jesus! Dude, I got him! In one hit, I got him. Dude, stop hopping around. I'm trying to one-shot you in a tree. It's not the easiest thing to do. It's almost like you don't want me to do that. You go away. You, all of you, go away. You too. Don't exist in my forest. Oh, he didn't even know I was there. Rip. Oh, I found their natural enemy, a lake. Aha. Sucks to be you guys, doesn't it? Because I can touch water. And you can't. Because you're weak. Because your genes are weak. I don't know. I don't know. I could swim across. I don't know what's in this lake, and I'm kind of scared of it. Also... there's so many caves, like, I legitimately don't know where to go. I could keep going this way, but there's no GPS signals out here. So I don't think it would do me any good, really. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Didn't Kelvin come with me? Whatever the intern's name is. There we go. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Light her up. And don't do it. I think, wow, I got both of them. I wasted a few arrows, but I got both of them. Look, guys. Leave me the fuck alone, and you won't have this problem. You know, the problem of somebody killing you? Ow. You fuck nugget. I do have 10 energy bars. I should probably eat one. It's gonna be a long night. Boom. All right. Now, if I can do this right, we can reinforce the fire. Look at that. Look at how reinforced it is. Jesus! They're everywhere, dude. There's bodies for days. And they just come sprinting out of the forest, too. You want to join them? Wow. I hit him. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Interesting, interesting. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Dude, there's so many. I did not expect there to be this many, I gotta be honest. We gotta eat another chocolate bar. Is that a moose? Huh. I wanted that moose. I apparently wasn't allowed to have that moose. Which is really unfortunate. Oh my god. How many arrows I got? I really need to check that, but I can't do it from just anywhere. So I've got to do it here. And of course, the backpack doesn't tell me, so I have to go open this. I have 6 left. That's not a lot. That's not a lot, I gotta be honest. Alright, so we did that, and then we have like one more of those. Make some haw. Right? And then we've got 14 now. And since I just know I'm gonna keep needing them, we're going to make even more. We can only hold 20, so making more than this is pointless. It's annoying that we can... It's annoying that we can only hold 20, but we can only hold 20. Is it you? My god, I killed him. I just ended him. Okay, no, I didn't. I think I ended him now. I think I ended him this time. I'm just gonna keep saying it till he's dead, like, holy shit. Yeah? Doesn't getting wet suck? Don't you want to go elsewhere? No, they don't. They want to attack me. Because they hate me. I'm not even sure what I did. Do you know what I did? Kelvin is just chilling by the fire. Kelvin, there's enemies actively trying to kill us. You're cold and wet? Really? Okay, hold on. What does being cold and wet even do? Is that a problem? Kelvin, I need you to get fish. There's not a get fish option? Why? Why is there not a get fish option? What happened? What happened? Why can you not get fish? Kelvin, your one useful skill is not available to me right now in my hour of need. What the fuck? Kelvin, we talked about this. Man, this is a storm, isn't it? You're cold and wet. I'm literally next to a fire. It doesn't get warmer than this, okay? Okay, well, Kelvin, technically, Kelvin is getting warmer than I am. It does get warmer than this if you're Kelvin. Because, yeah, my God, I've got nothing on that. I mean, dude is sleeping with his face in the fire. I can't compete with that. There has to be at the moon. Well, at least the moon is out and I can see stuff, kind of. One of you should, like, give me food. Kelvin. Just, I guess follow me? I guess? Okay, so we were going this way, right? I did want to see what was out here. But it's so dark I can't see anything. So maybe I'll build like a camp. Build like a camp. You like camps, right? You guys like camps? I like camps. Build a stick bed. Really? I don't have enough stick? How get more stick? Stick. I'm getting more stick. El Save and sleep. Perfect. Now I can actually see. Because holy crap, not being able to see sucks. Kelvin, can you fish yet? Is that a thing? God, you're useless. You are hungry. I am aware of this. I'm very aware. Squirrel. God damn it. Okay, so for hunting... No, I just need to get good. Kelvin, you wouldn't be on fire if you weren't standing in the fire. Can I trade Kelvin for something else? I mean, I like him. But my God, he can't even do his one thing right now, which is fish for me. So now I'm just stuck feeding and supporting. Need those arrows back. He made me miss the squirrel I was shooting for. I need... Bro. Bro, do not even. Do not even. He thinks he can do this. There seems to be a lack of fish here. Yeah. Ow. You ever just sneezed? Is that like a thing you've ever done? Alright, so back there is only a door. I want to see what's over here. Oh, wait. Oh, why? Why is it suddenly lagging? Oh, yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. and then eat. Open the skin pouches. These things are disgusting, but they have goodies in them. Good stuff. Good goodies. And the enemies drop them right and left, which is good because you need all this stuff. Crafting materials, you see. Very valuable. Very important. I'm not sure if they do, Jexy, because I'm not one, so I wouldn't know, right? You, on the other hand, should be able to tell me. I need more sticks. What's... See? What Luna said. That's what I've been saying, Jexy. Well, there is a giant mountain here. Oh my god. How would I even begin to get down there? I want to see what's over there. But I have to go down first. And then up. How would I even do that? Why is there blood here? Okay. I think it's this way. Yeah, because there's a small land bridge over here on the GPS. So I'm going to head to that. I need to get hydration. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Now. Now. Here we go. All right, so he's eating berries. Joe, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 9 months. How are you doing, Joe? Welcome back. Love to see you. I hope you're doing well. And again, thank you for the resubscribe. I'm on a mission. And that mission is exceedingly dangerous. But it will probably net me some nice rewards. Because I'm going to go over there. And the only way to get there is this tiny little land bridge up here. And so I have to figure out how to get to it without dying. Oh. Huh. Oh, now there's more purple things. There wasn't purple things before. What? What? What happened? Why is there now purple things? There weren't purple things before. I ran out of purple stuff. You're not eating dinner, waste of time before going to go raid with some friendos. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have fun, show. Like I said, I always love to see you. Well, they've got to try to get you, Jaxie. That's the thing. They gotta try to get you with the ads. Because if you're not consuming ads, they're not making the ad money they want. Here we go. And they just can't have that. Oh, well, of course they are. They really want you to invest with them, Jackson. Whoever they are. Aha! Do I see a dumb? Don't do it. That's what I thought. Wait, where did the second arrow go? It showed me firing two. I don't know. I think this is the only way down. Right? Because we have to get down. This is also realistic, by the way. I've done this exact maneuver. It's like, because I didn't see a path, so I'm just kind of making my own down the steep part. But not too steep that you just... Jesus, fuck, I forgot that they can do that. Ah! Fine. I'm fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. We're going for it. Oh yeah, I know them. They're part of the TD family. Yeah, they would love nothing more than for you to invest all your money with them. That's how investment groups be, though. Okay, so I'm completely out of staminams. But what I'm not out of is the ability to stare at these unopenable cans of food and wish I had a can opener. How come I can't take the myriad of implements I have and open this can? You do realize you can do that, right? I have opened a can with various implements, from a knife to I think the dullest thing I ever opened a can with was a butter knife, and that took some doing. You really don't want to do that. You would ideally have something that has a point on it to pierce the can, because once you pierce the can, then it's just about peeling the thin layer of metal, which isn't too terribly difficult. You could do that with almost anything. I did it with a fork once. Ooh. The hard part is piercing it. Ooh. You can open a can with so many things. I could find a sharp rock and open the can, okay? Like, I mean, if all else fails, I can crush the can between two large rocks and retrieve what's left of it. I mean, there are so many ways. But it would never come to that, because I would just find a sharp rock if I had nothing else. Here we go. I've made it to the beach. Caddy, hello. Please hit me with a sharp rock. Crush me. I want to be that can. Hi, Caddy. Caddy knows what's up. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Can I not drink this? Is this ocean? This is ocean, isn't it? Yeah. But I made it. I told you guys I would make it. I didn't use the land bridge. I kind of overshot it, but we made it to the islands. The islands, you see. And I don't know what's here, but they're split off and separated from the mainland, so I have to find out, right? It was such a chore to get over here. I have to find out what's over here. It's like the law, right? Watch out for the water, it's spooky. That's why I did retrieve the gun earlier, so I do know about the sharks. Because I killed one of them. Unfortunately, they respawn really quickly and there's more than one. So it didn't actually end up being anything but a waste of bullets. But I do have a gun and I did kill a shark. I came over here because on the map, they're just kind of separated. There's like, they're just like two little islands that are separated, and I had to find out. I had to find out what was on there. Hydrate?
You did good, princess.
Thank you for the hydrate, Caddy. Exactly, show. Shark bait. Ooh-ha-ha. Where's the reason to be here? There has to be. You just about died at that redeem? That's my new favorite redeem, Caddy. I don't know if you've heard. It is my absolute new favorite redeem. For reasons.
You did good, princess.
You know these reasons, do you now? I had to, you know. It was like, it was almost a requirement, really, that I add that. I don't- what whatever do you mean, Caddy? Listen, all I'm gonna say is Miss Avalon can tell me that I did a good job anytime. She made that game Blacktail as good as it was. Like, having her play the voice. The fuck? Oh. Oh, a rainstorm. I was like, did a cannon go off? Was there an explosion? What was that? Gonna go find some dinner? Oh, well, thank you so much for coming by, Caddy. Well, you're absolutely welcome to pop in and out at will. Don't you even worry about it. You get some food, Caddy. Food is very important, I'm told. Some people make a real big deal out of it, you know? Yes, Jexy? Well, you know the answer to that question, Jexy. I mean, come on. Come on. Why is there a pond in the middle? Is there anything special here? Place is really interesting. Why is this here? I mean, this is a great location to build a base, I suppose. This is the cool base spot. It's off the mainland, separated from everything else. There's limited spawns, probably. This would be a really good place to build a base, but other than building a base, like... It's Squirreltopia. Hold on. Can I... I don't think I'm good enough, guys. Nope, definitely not. Damn it. I missed all 3 shots. This bow is... When you're trying to hit a tiny object... Where's Kelvin? Hold on, there's turtle. Food! Excuse me, food. Yeah. I apologize, but I need food. Blade, go eat. I heard that laugh. What are you talking about? Blade does have the option to. I do, actually. This is true. I added the treat stream thing after we discussed that last time. But I, you see, being an android, don't really need to eat that much. So fucking nailed him. Now can I do it to the squirrel? God, I was so close both times. This is Squirreltopia. I'm not even gonna lie. Ooh, I got him. Listen, guys, if you want me to grab a snack, I will. If it means that much to you. How dare you? This thing, I think... Oh, there's more than one. Are you guys coming over here? You should come over here. Don't even... What is happening? What? What was that? Show, show, did you? Show, show, show. Well, oh my God, show, I can't. I thank you. The eat or I won't listen. Show, I will. They they have to bring it to me though, and they're gonna do that now, thanks to you. Um, wow. Well, I guess we get to see if it works. I've never used it before. Show, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. No, they've already texted me and emailed me like immediately. So it it's gonna happen, and we're gonna see how it works. I've always been curious how it works. I only added 2 things on there because I figured nobody would use it. But I do love me a chicken Sammy. Okay. Show, I'm ever so grateful. I will, just for that, I will eat it on stream. Be a little Blade Eats a Chicken Sammy ASMR. I'm sure you'll love it, right? You know what I thought about this, right? I've thought about this, and I've thought that maybe I should do one of those like ASMR experiences where I do one side of the conversation. I've always thought that that might be fun to try. Speaking of food, I got to build. You build your own mac and cheese bowl. Show how, what, how, where? Where does such a thing exist? Where you get to build your own mac and cheese bowl? That sounds amazing. Mac and cheese is, especially good mac and cheese gets a bad rap because of the instant mac and cheese, which isn't bad, but it's by no means like the bangerist mac and cheese, right? Like there's places, I've seen restaurants that only do mac and cheese, and it's like some fire combinations, right? Like mac and cheese is underrated. Can you fish? He could before. Here we go. Aw, Jexy, you're too kind. You are entirely too sweet. See, this is what I'm talking about with you, Jexy. Did I? Oh my God, I led the target. Restaurants that only, yeah. Where's, hold on. You're not a true VTuber until you pause everything and open up a browser to Google something you and chat are talking about. Every VTuber ever does this. So where's the Mac restaurant? So if I Google mac and cheese restaurant, I come up with here's one. This one called iHeartMacandCheese.com. Literally, all they do, they have a locations thing. Looks like they have them all over the U.S. They have them sprinkled all over the U.S. So it's a big chain. It's a big chain. How many locations is that? That's a lot of locations. And it's literally, that's all they do. I mean, it says and more. They do some other stuff, but their thing is mac and cheese, right? Like that's their shtick. Lobster and white truffle mac. I've had that, and it is fucking good. So is the short rib Philly mac and cheese. But like that's what I'm saying. Like this the combinations, the banger combinations is what they're all about, right? That's where you went, show? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cause that's the one that I always remember when I hear somebody talk about that. They only do mac and, well, they don't only, but they specialize in mac and cheese, and that's so cool. That's so cool. What'd you get, Joe? Yeah, they apparently have them all over the U.S. I just didn't I didn't realize they were as widespread as they are. Gippy, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. I don't understand how you made a fire in a rain, in the puddle in the rain. Listen, I have skills, okay? Luna, I have skills. You had regular mac and cheese with, ooh, breaded chicken, bacon, and tater tots. That sounds delicious. Hell yeah. Joe living it up over here. How are you doing, Kippy? Welcome in. How can you not imagine a place like that, Jaxie? It would be banger, right? Like they make the best Mac, right? Like that's really all you need, right? It was so good. I know. I've had, like I said, the one I remember the most is the what was it? The lobster and white truffle mac. Oh, oh, it was so good. It was stupidly good. Definitely recommend. Oh, I should eat. I need to eat. Hold on. We need to eat, and then our character needs to nap. I totally forgot about the fact that we need all of this stuff. You only spent like 11 bucks? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? That's what I'm saying. I just need to grab this, and then I need to sleep. Which means we need to build a bed over here. Actually, I could use a tarp. Or a bed. I have 14 duct tape. We should build a bed. The beds are just the most cost-effective thing to build because the tarps are rarer than the duct tape. And you can find sticks everywhere, so... You are cold and wet. What? What happened to my fire? Is it snow? Dude, it snowed and my fire is buried in snow. I'm pretty sure Calvin is buried in snow. Oh, there he is. less excited. Was kind of hoping Calvin was maybe buried in some snow. Oh, I'm so mean to him. Yeah, Cracker Barrel mac and cheese is pretty good. But I have to say the mac and cheese, the white truffle lobster mac that I had from the I Heart Mac and Cheese. Oh, I remember when I was a family member that introduced me. I was like, a restaurant that only does mac and cheese? What the hell? And then they showed me and I was like, oh fuck. That's dope as hell. I love everything about that. I'm shivering. Listen, we have to drink water and then we will go warm up. Don't you even worry about it. Because there's a fire. Oh, there's. I figured out how the meter works. Your stamina meter freezes over when you're cold. I can't tell if they're done. They're dark no matter what. Okay, well that's gonna be difficult to. Ah, bro. Thanks. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I didn't even realize the resub. It feels like you just subbed, Tix. It feels like you just subbed. But welcome back. We love to see it. You're on fire with 3 arrows in you. Tell me you're dead. There we go. I do not like all these guys just coming out of nowhere like this. Bruh. Wow, headshot. These guys are bigger. Like, I think they're actually legitimately larger. And Kelvin's not helping. Whew. Like 2 days ago, damn. The only restaurant I could think of that did mac and cheese was Pizza Hut. Is mac and cheese like an American thing? I wouldn't know. But I know that in America, you can find mac and cheese all over the place. But the only place... You said the only place near you was an American chain. So I'm going to believe that it's an American thing. We should burn the bodies. Listen, we can pile them up and let them know. Wow, these guys really are bigger than the typical guys. We'll let them know that you don't mess with me, not unless you want to get burnt to a crisp in a bonfire. Wow, look at that. That's actually so pretty. It's not an American. Well, I didn't say American only. I just wasn't sure if it was like an American-made popular thing. Because they have McDonald's in Japan, but that doesn't mean the Japanese invented McDonald's. Noodles and cheese, it hits home. It really does, actually. Like, it actually really does. Well, I guess I'll save since I had to do all of that. I didn't expect to have... I thought we'd be safe here. We're on an island. I came out here because I figured no one was here. Okay, that's enough fish, Calvin. Seriously, that's enough fish. Stop fishing, please. I beg of ye. All right, we're going to eat this. Oh, we're also slowly freezing over. We need to go back to the fire. So that happens fairly quickly. You need to keep an eye on it. Calvin, I said follow me. On a tiny ass island. 2,000 miles is not exactly tiny, though. You know? Also, I'm totally gonna check the thing in Thebe, because I'm pretty sure that if I go to here, do you think it'll let me in? I dearly love what it says. I just read your note that you left show on the order. You're gonna throw fists if I don't eat? Okay. Alright, well, just for you, I'm gonna eat on stream. I was gonna do that anyway, but I'm gonna do it extra special now. Just for you. How come it's not cooking? We can't really leave here because there's snow. I mean, we can. We're gonna have to. But there's snow. If I walk away from the fire, watch what happens. We're gonna save real quick. If I walk away from the fire, my stamina bar, I think it's gonna start slowly turning. I think it's gonna start slowly turning blue. Yeah, oh wow, it's very quickly turning blue. What happens if I wait even longer? I just want to see how long I can be away from the fire. Because I want to go... Is the lake frozen? Well, no, my lake's not frozen. But that lake looks... No, that lake's fine. Oh, I'm starting to shiver. How long can I be away from the fire? Because I would like to go to the other island. Preferably before I'm attacked again. I'm going to admit that was not a nice experience. It looks like you're okay to disappear for a while. I walked around for a bit and it was fine. There is that little piece down there we haven't been to. All right, we're going to go for it. We're going for it. Why does it have to have snowed? And why do I have to be able to freeze? Like, that's just not fair. Because now I gotta worry about it. Whoops. Did not mean to hit that. Whoa. Party! Hi. Party! Hi, Nox. You probably still can't hear me, but hello. Okay, now my character is doing a heckin' freeze. There's ice forming on the edges of my screen. So... Oh, you know what also sucks about this? I'm not gonna be able to... Is that a buttload of... Are those dolphins or sharks? There was 3 of whatever they are. Hold on, I have to check this out. What are you guys? Come back. Are they sharks? Or no, they're swimming like dolphins. There are dolphins out here? I think there's dolphins out here. Also, we totally have to make a fire. I'm racing. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry, we're just gonna make a fire in the snow. Kind of like how we made one in a rain puddle. It's the same thing. I do want to know why you would reinforce the fire other than pretties. Right? I also want to know if I can kill one of those. What is the purpose of them being out here? I don't want to freeze to death. You know what I mean? Alright, well, we don't have all day. Where's GPS? So, I wanted to go over there originally. So I guess that's where we'll go. Oh, I have to backtrack though? All because I wanted to see the dolphins? You are cold and wet. Listen, it's not my fault. How do I get not cold and wet? How do I make that happen? Do you think running should warm me up, right? I mean, like, it... Oh, my character starts making noises when they start running out of stamina. You know what? Go for it! I'll be honest, I expected more walking through that water. You take a while freezing, so... You literally have 2 points left? Hello, Nox. Were they well spent? Did you enjoy spending your points? There's some people's streams where I never have any points. Because there's too many fun redeems. And then there's some people's streams where I have like tens of thousands of points because there's nothing really fun to spend it on, you know? So I get it. I get it. What is the purpose of all of this? You know? What is... The whole thing about being over here was that I wanted to see something cool. You know? I'm not really seeing anything cool. I am shaking. That's about it. Like, what? There's got to be, like, a reason. Why would you put all this here? I mean, I'm... Hold on. Is that land? Oh, dude, that's walkable land. There has to be... I'm expecting some kind of secret, right? Like, I'm doing all this because I expect there to be a reason to have this way out here. Why would you have this? Why would you model it and have it render and all of that if there's nothing to do here? Not even like any loot? I believe that there's a reason. Like, look at that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Do I have enough sticks to build a fire over there? No, I don't. Hold on. We need some sticks. We need sticks. Boom. Look, chopping wood will also keep you warm, you know? Blade ah? Well, ah to you too, Woody. Ah to you as well. Can I... You know what I'm thinking? Thinking we swim it. I'm thinking we swim it like sharks don't exist. Let's go! Okay, I could do without diving under the surface every time. Yeah. There's probably no sharks, right? Also, it is snowing and this water's freezing, but it's probably fine. Hypothermia is not real. Everyone knows it's a made up. It's a hoax. Well, I made it. There doesn't appear to... Ooh, there is a turtle. Did I get him? Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. What is this? I got some kind of notification. Preparing. Oh, hell yeah. It's being prepared, show. It's being prepared. Ooh. The turtle? No, the sandwich. The turtle, however, will be delicious. Where did the turtle meat go? Didn't I get turtle meat? I got turtle meat. Where'd it go? I harvested the turtle. Did I not? Now he's disappeared in the snow. I don't know where he is.
The end is never the end.
The end is never the end. This is very true. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, don't eat it. I just ate the raw meat. I just ate the raw meat. Also, turtles give you 2 meat. I didn't know that. I can't believe I just ate the raw meat. Is there no, like, problem with that? Are we just cool to be eating raw meat off anything we find? Because I've accidentally eaten the raw meat a lot and nothing bad has happened. Also, I don't understand what's with all this. There has to be a reason. There has to be. There's got to be, like... If I was a developer, and I had these tiny little pieces of land out here on the edge of the map in the ocean that you have to brave the sharks to get to, I would have be something. Like, I don't know, some piece of equipment, an audio log, a dead body with a bunch of food lying around. I don't know, something interesting. So far, it looks like it's just all accidentally here. Like they generated a map and just kind of let what existed exist. Like, it doesn't seem purpose built. Which you gotta admit, a little disappointed by, but this does lead me back around to the other island, which is the other big one I wanted to explore. I like how I'm swimming around in this frozen water with snow everywhere. Also, are there multiple seasons? Is that a thing? Because it got cold, right? So I'm assuming it can get warm and maybe even hot. What is that? Oh, it's a seagull. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that over there? Again, nothing here. This map is large and open. But the only stuff seems to be inland. Which is kind of a shame because I'm a huge fan of beaches. And there doesn't appear to be anything here on the beach, which is the best part. I know it's called the forest, not the beach, but still, I mean, come on. They have a beach. If you're gonna add a beach, there needs to be something cool. You know? At least that's how I feel about it. What is this? What are these? Oh, it's driftwood. Oh, it's like actual driftwood. I like that they actually have driftwood that actually drifts and floats and rolls along the shoreline. Again, nothing interesting, nothing cool. All the cool stuff is inland and in the caves. I have been to like every beach. Now there are some villages and stuff on the beach, and we did find a couple of bodies and some crashed boats and stuff, so there have been a few things, but that was back where we spawned originally. Out here on the outskirts of the map, there's nothing here. I'm gonna check inland here as well on this island, but we may have to go back over because there doesn't appear to be anything fancy over here. I was really hoping there was something, some kind of reason to be over here, even if it was a small little thing. What is that? Oh, I think that's wind. Why does it sound like a hurricane? Okay, gotta go enjoy the chicken, Sammy. Okay, show. I'm sorry it didn't get here in time for you to see me eat it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Again, thank you so much for feeding me, because I was gonna have to go eat rice again. Where's... And don't get me wrong, I love rice, you know? But, like, there's only so many times in a row you can eat rice without, like, being like, okay, I'd like to have something else now. I had eggs. But, you know, those things cost a fortune now. Are you dead? You are now. Did you see what I did to that guy? You just shouldn't even touch me. Look what I did to him. I ruined him. He's not having a good time. Oh, you know what I should try? What I've yet to try is the cross. Does the cross do anything? Hold on. Aha! I can shake it at him. It probably works, right? Why is Kelvin not coming over here? Does it work? We're going to see if it works. We're going to walk up to this person and we're going to be like, hey. Are you crying? Huh. They do some stuff in this game that makes killing them kind of disturbing. So, I don't know if you noticed, but like when you knock them down, and if you knock them down, if you hit them with like 2 arrows or something and get them to fall down, they start like looking real worried and scared and backing away and making noises and stuff. What the hell? Is this a mass grave? Kelvin. He just kept walking at me. Bruh, and I missed like, I don't even know how many shots. Where'd those arrows go? Then you killed him anyway, like the monster you are. That is what I have been doing. Yeah. Listen, the problem is they don't, once they aggro, they don't ever actually leave. That's been the problem. I experimented with their AI quite a bit in early game, but I figured out that once they aggro, that's it. They're going to attack you forever until you kill them. So, in the interest of not having to constantly waste all of my healing stuff, which I don't even have much of anymore, I just been, yeah, just been putting them down. There's some mass grave site. I could literally dig every one of these up. What? Huh. So wait, is this on the island I said had nothing to it? It is! There is something over here. Oh, there is something over here. I'm not absolutely disappointed. There is things. Look, there's stuff. What I was just complaining about is actually here. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's a mass grave with a giant cross and a whole bunch of grave plots. Oh, interesting. And a little camp. Oh, God. Oh, there's a whole mess of them coming. Is this a snowstorm? Are you kidding me right now? Wow, I missed. All right, well, there's a snowstorm happening. Yeah, I'm quite aware. Kelvin. Get up. Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. Well, get out of here then. Ah! I can't even see. I know I'm cold and wet. Am I out of arrows? I am. I'm gonna have to build all new arrows, and I don't want to do that. It takes so many resources. But also, I don't want to waste anything else I have. I'm going to build... Actually, first I'm going to eat this. Perfect. And then I'm going to build a fire. Dude, so I was so right. There is something over here, right? It's a whole mass grave and a camp. And if I had a shovel, so I know we discovered several spots before where if you have a shovel, you could dig, and I bet you it leads to more story stuff. Or at the very least, more loot. But the problem I have is that... Oh god. I don't like the sound that just made. Did you hear that? So we're gonna put rocks down around it, reinforce it. We're gonna build a camp over here because there is not only is there stuff here, but there's reason to come back here, which is the primary thing. So we're gonna need to build a shelter. And what we can do is we can build one with a tarp. Or a stick bed. I mean, here's the thing, right? You don't need a tarp. Aha. Aha. See, the snow on the ground makes it hard to see these things. But if you just look at the ground, you can find some that I missed. Perfect. Yeah, I wish I could take all that rope, but I can't. No, don't you even come over here. What? Bruh, that was cheating. You leapt into the graphics. Okay? Did you see them? They leapt into the graphics. That just wasn't even fair. Alright, so let's cook this. We're no longer freezing, but we do need water. Man, staying up to date on your stuff when you're running around exploring takes resources. It's almost like people gotta eat and drink and stuff. It begs the question of whether or not I do it enough, because I don't do it as often as this guy. Holy shit. Of course, it is a video game. Kelvin. Kelvin, what are you doing? I'm not entirely sure what he's doing. Oh, he's chillaxing. Right. Good job, Kelvin. I'm gonna save. I wish I knew how to make a shovel. Can I make a shovel? Is that a thing? I'm tempted to look it up, but I'm trying not to look anything up, because I don't want to spoil anything for myself. You know? But also, like, bruh, you know? I'm gonna sleep out this snowstorm, because my character is tired. I can't. That's the sound it makes when there's enemies nearby, and it won't let you sleep. But where's their enemies? Oh. You want some of this? That's what I thought. You get out of here. You get out of here. Thing one. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Damn it. I kind of hate this cumbersome thing here. I just want to make some arrows. There needs to be a quick craft for arrows. So like in some games like Tomb Raider or I think even Horizon Zero Dawn did this, you can craft consumables like arrows on the go. You don't need to open your inventory to craft it. There's like either a hotkey or a crafting wheel where they put very commonly crafted things like arrows, so that you don't have to open up the inventory every single time. And I wish this game did that, but it does not appear to, which I have to admit is pretty disappointing, because it's really useful to be able to do that, which is why most adventure games have that mechanic. Alright, well, I can't sleep yet, and my character's actually getting tired. So I need to find and kill this, because he won't let me sleep otherwise. He gonna run away now? I don't mind if he runs away. I don't need to kill him. I need to sleep. Really? Really? God. What? Kelvin! Fucking move! He's... Kelvin. Also, I both love and hate this bow. I want a better bow. Can I get something that's better than a piece of driftwood? Like, it can be a regular stick. Can it just be a nicer one? Like, this is literally driftwood with rope tied around it. Like, it's literally the worst, you know? Would you hold still? There we go. It is so brutal to actually kill these guys. They just don't leave you alone. Alright, can I sleep yet? That's literally all I'm trying to do here. I can, but it's now dark. I'm gonna do it again. They're like cockroaches. They really are. They really are. You're so right, BK. Because you just be minding your own business. They just come out of the woodwork. Like, hello? Like, I don't actually want to kill you, but I'm going to have to. Because you won't leave me the fuck alone, you know? Alright, so let's... We have to find fresh water to refill my canteen. We now have a base here. Well, we have a fire and a in a bed. It's not really a base. I think that's not a skeleton I made. That's a skeleton that exists on the ground normally here. There's probably stuff on the ground I can't see because it's covered in snow. Which I love that they have that mechanic, but I hate that I can't see what's on the ground.
The end is never the end.
I have to warm up again because my character's half cold. Oh, Oh, by the fire. Warm me. Okay, so leaving while it's snowing is really, really difficult. But I want to see what's out here. Oh, look, a bone for the good dog. Hi, Nox. I do like me a bone, you know? Take that whatever way you will. I heard noises. I'm assuming this lake is drinking water. Yes? Is this not the lake I was just at? Or is this a different lake? It's frozen over! It's actually frozen over! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh! Bruh, it cracks and crunches when I step on it. Bruh. Bro, what's that sound? Dude, how much do we want to bet they have a falling through the ice mechanic? Do you think it's crunching? It's cracking and it's crunching. What is that? Is that the wind? That's terrifying sounding. Okay. We're gonna test something. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. It is early access. So I do have to say this game is early access. So the fact that I can stab the ice and it makes a splooshing sound with the water effect, that is, you know, it's probably early access. But I am curious. I did actually jump on it to test it. Jexy, I went, hello! And it just made a crunching sound, but that's about it. So I think we're good. I don't think there's any problems here. Like, hold on, do I have a grenade? Should I waste a grenade for science? I feel like maybe I should waste a grenade for science. This sound of the wind is really, really bad. It's terrifying. I feel like maybe I should waste a grenade for science. I just kind of don't want to waste the grenade. I only have one. I don't think it's going to do anything. The other thing I could do... Hold on. The other thing I can do is this. Oh, I have no stamina because I'm freezing. Well, I dropped a tree on it. And throwing logs at stuff does a lot of damage. It destroys things normally. Yeah, it just makes water sounds. So I feel like they may add something later, but for the time being, this doesn't do anything. There's a guy. And he is coming over here. Hold on. We're going to test a theory. We're going to battle on the ice. What do you think? What is he holding? What do you have? The fuck is that? Is that a boat motor? Dude, it's a boat motor. He's wielding a boat. Oh, he's fast. He's wielding a boat motor, guys. It's like Dead by Daylight or something. Oh, he kicked. He kicked. Did he hurt me? I hope not. Kelvin. God, you're so useless. Kelvin, I swear to God. Stay on your feet for 5 seconds. I'm trying to see how much damage logs do. Not a lot. Dude's just wielding a boat motor. Fucking hell. Okay, he's dead. My God. Can I do anything with this boat motor? Is this harvestable? Jesus! You know, we were talking about motorboating. We were actually until it exploded and killed me. Oh my God. So that can happen. Note to self or anyone else who might, you know, think about playing this game. Boat motor, if you attack it, it has the ability to explode and kill you. So I highly recommend not doing that for as long as possible. Oh my God. Do I have any arrows? I need to make more arrows. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, that was whew. That was, oh, I spawned back at the grave site. So this is where they hang you up when they get you, I guess. I am really I was really not expecting that boat motor to just blow up in my face and kill me. I thought at the very least, right? I thought there'd be two things that happened. One, nothing. Or two, maybe it would break and I would get something out of it. Like some parts or something. But instead, what happened is it exploded? Or, oh no, you know what? Well, there was an explosive effect, but what I think happened is I got really, really close to the boat motor itself, to the fan that's spinning at high speed, the part that makes it dangerous. I got really close to that part, and I think it killed me. I think contact with it just instantly killed me. That's what I'm guessing. Anyway, I'm not entirely... Okay. Why when I panic shoot am I like way more accurate than when I'm actually trying to shoot? Why is that a thing? Hey, hey, hey. Leave my boy alone. He never hurt it. He never hurt nobody. Hold on. Listen, it does you no good because I know you're just going to attack me again. Like, that works when I don't know that you're just going to attack me again. But since I know for a fact you're just going to attack me again, I can't let you go. I would totally let these guys go if I knew they were gonna leave, but they don't do that. So, you know. Have we gotten a Sammy yet? It is literally on the way. It is literally on its way. Should be here soon, in fact. And then, as promised, I will eat it on stream in your ears. This is where I was. Yeah. That's where I came from. That's where I was. That doesn't do anyone any good. We're gonna need to go this way. You're curious what will be on this chicken, Sammy? I don't remember which one it is. I think it's just the classic chicken sandwich from McDonald's. I don't know if that's a regional offering or if they have that everywhere. I will tell you once I get it. What it has. So I can't be too disappointed, right? Because I came out here assuming there would be something of value. I searched 1.5 islands and thought there was nothing, but then we stumbled upon the big mass graveyard. That's also a respawn point if you get caught. So I technically did find something. I just don't have a shovel. And there's a bunch of things all over this map that requires a shovel. So we need to find a shovel. We need to find a shovel. We need to find a key card. Because without either one of those things, I don't think we can... One of them leads to progression. I just don't know which one. Because there's at least 4 spots now on the map that I need to dig. And there's also about 4 of those key-carded doors at the different GPS points that I need to open with what I'm assuming is the same key card, but I haven't found any key card. So I just need to find a key card to go open all those doors and further explore inside the facility that's here. I'm checking every inch of this because, like I said, I found nothing until I found that. So the stuff is kind of spread out. I don't want to write off an area just because I didn't see something initially. It's a lot of running around, though, I will say. Of course, exploring is like my favorite part of these games, right? Everybody has different parts about the survival games that they like, you know? It's like Minecraft. That's a good way to gauge how people like to play their survival games. You're either the person who sits back and builds everything, you're the person who runs off and explores, or you're the person who diligently mines and gathers all the raw materials. I'm like a mix between the gatherer and the explorer, with heavy emphasis on exploration. I love to explore, which is why I love adventure games and things that let me explore. That's why I'm out here on the beaches in the middle of fucking nowhere, because I want to see what's here. I've been inside deep down in caves in real life just because I wanted to see what was down there. Not the safest thing in the world, but adventure's never safe. So I've been in some Very dangerous places, actually, just because I wanted to see what was there. Venture. I like this. I mean, this is cool, but there's nothing here, really. You're a mix of all three. Jexy, I think that's what people are supposed to be. I think you're supposed to, like, kind of averagely like all of them. But being the kind of person that I am, I always just like find something, anything that I like, I just go all the way with it. What? Did y'all freeze to death or something? Because that guy just fell over. Are you guys okay? Are you guys alright? Are you freezing to death? Like, what's going on? Hey, leave Kevin alone. Kelvin. Oh, I think I got him. Oh, I did. Kelvin. Get up. Is this guy dead? He's totally dead. How did he die? Uh-huh. There's a lot of these guys. Ooh, there's a lot of these guys out here. I don't really want to fight them all. They're a waste of arrows for the most part, because they'll just respawn. Okay, that scared me. Every time you say his name, it's always different. Listen. That's just how it is sometimes. Okay? Sometimes, that's just how you gotta do it. Why are they chasing me? Guys, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Okay. They don't take no for an answer sometimes, you know? So I gotta admit, we've traveled a lot of distance, but found a whole lot of not much. But in the game's defense, I'm on the edge of the map. But in my defense, they put this entire area over here. Like, so of course. Right? How do you get up? We need to go in an upward direction. I gotta admit, I think I know what the sled is for, guys. Because there's snow and there's mountains. So we could go 3D print a sled for 1,000 resin. And go sledding. Go sliding down the mountain. All safe like. You know? I did that. Okay, so there's 9 of those. I don't really want to... I'm just going to drink this. I'm going to need to find fresh water soon. Oh, I thought that was one of them. They like to hide in leaf piles. You know, you could very, 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 very easily spend a shitload of hours in this game. Just looking for stuff, you know? Like, now we're back on the track, right? Like, we found what was over there, which admittedly wasn't a whole lot. But there was that mass grave, which we now know is there. And if we can find a shovel, we can go back and see if there's anything important over there. Again, I don't know what the shovel spots do because I don't have a shovel to test. But I'm thinking they either give you important items or they just give you random loot. Either way, they got to give you something, right? For them to make them a diggable spot like that. You know? Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. And I'm back. The food is here. I forgot the food came with a drink. Holy shit, I got soda. You guys don't realize. I don't think I've had soda in a while. Where is this? What is this? Oh, yeah. What is that? Coke? Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. All right. Perfect. Whatever works. It was good, though. And then I got the Sammy. I got... So it's a fried chicken patty and pickles on a bun. And what I'm gonna do, because I'm all fancy like, is add hot sauce. Because that's the way you make it real good. You take a little Texas Pete and you put it on there. And that makes it extra delicious. Hold on, I'm gonna eat this. I did promise you guys I would eat this. That's good. Oh, you don't like pickles, Jaxie? Unfortunately, on burgers and sandwiches and stuff, they almost always put pickles on there. So if you don't like pickles, you have to order it without. See, I love pickles. I've been known to drink pickle juice out of the jar. I'll just chow down on some pickles. Like it, I love pickles. Especially spicy pickles. Spicy pickles. Spicy. If I run past them, will they leave me alone? I certainly hope so. Spicy pickles. Dude, you have to admit, spicy pickles, if you liked pickles, would have to be pretty banger, right? Also, should I go into this cave? I don't think we've been into this cave that's over here. I think I'm going in this cave. We got to do some actual, like, exploration. What I did was my own little Minecraft-style exploration. We need to do, like, real exploration. Oh, and this is the water I need to refill. Perfect. All right. Take another bite of sandwich. Is he gonna leave me alone? Leave me alone, bruh. I'm in the water. You don't like the water. Water bad. Right? Isn't that right? I gotta get, like, away from the enemies. But the enemies are everywhere. Hold on. I know how to handle this. Wow, this is a huge lake. Oh, and there's a boat. A canoe? A boat. Nothing in the boat. It's a broken boat. But it's a boat nonetheless. Oh, and because it's frozen over, I can actually run across it. Oh, that makes going over here so much easier. I'm going in this cave. I'm probably going to build a bed out here first. Just because, but I'm going in this cave. But I'm going to take a bite of food first. Pickles, you know? I love pickles, and so for me it adds a component, you know? I think there's a reason it's a common addition. Alright. We gotta build a bed out here. And then save. Because we're going in a cave. And if I know anything about going in caves, I know that, Kelvin, seriously, dude. It's like you're trying to die. I'm swinging an axe and you walked right in front of me. And then stood there for me to hit you. I swear, he is trying to die. You can't convince me otherwise. Kelvin is attempting to commit not alive via me. And I don't appreciate this. You love pickles too, BK? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, as we've talked about, I'm a big fan. But I'm kind of with you though, Jexy. I don't like a lot of vegetables. It's only a handful that I'll eat by themselves. But I don't really see pickles in the same category. You know what I mean? They're not so much a vegetable as they are a delicious concoction. You know? There we go. All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and put that away. We're gonna build a fire at the entrance so that we have something to cook on, and we have some source of light and guidance should we ever come back here and I get lost and think that I'm somewhere else other than where I am. Unfortunately, there's nothing for me to cook, but that's okay. Oh, is that all that's in here though? I mean, having 4 boxes of human loot is good, but I just kind of thought, and I can't even use most of this because I don't have a can opener. But I kind of figured this would lead to a cave system. Is that all that's here? Bro, that's all that's here. That's it. That's all that's here. It's just this. Huh. Hmm. You can't agree, but Jexy. Pickles, Jexy. Hmm. Do you think? Where's Calvin? Calvin? Calvin, your marker is here, but you're not. Calvin, where are you? Yeah. And those are the vegetables that aren't considered real vegetables. They even categorize them in their own category called starches. And those are the ones that people who don't like vegetables like because they're not really vegetably. They're also nowhere near as good for you as the as actual vegetables, but I'm with you. I much prefer corn and potatoes and all that kind of thing. Unfortunately, nutritionally, they're nowhere near as good for you as the green stuff, but anything green is really beneficial. I just don't like a lot of green vegetables, you know? That's my thing. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. It's gonna make me have to eat afterward, but it's possible we pass this snow and my character's about to pass out from lack of energy. It sounds like something's drowning over there. All right, you are tired, you are cold, you are hungry. Listen, I know the game. All right, is it still frozen over? It's still frozen over. Uh, I don't know, man. We'll eat the crunchy munchies. Let's go. Bruh, that was it? Also, did I not refill? Wow. I didn't refill. Oh no, I gotta go back to that river. I need to refill my thing. My canteen that I didn't refill. Also, the crunchy munchies, they don't give me as much food as I thought they would. Hmm. The hell? Here we go. Oh yeah, for sure, Jackson. I'm the same way about tomatoes. Tomatoes are where it's at. Hydrate. Hi, Zelda. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right, I will hydrate. Ah. Oh, man. I know shows probably lurking, but again, I really appreciate it, show. I appreciate the food. It is delicious. And it feels good to eat real food. You're pooped? Well, I'm sorry that you're pooped. But at least I'm glad you survived it. I think my character needs to build a fire over here. We have built so many fires. There's even a fire in the cave. But to be fair, they made it snow everywhere. What was I supposed to do? Do these fires ever actually go away? Or is that a thing? Ah, I set myself on fire. No, roll around in the snow. You dumbass. Well. Ow. I did not mean to do that. Also, we're totally missing Kelvin right now. I don't know where he is. I'm going to the other cave. Let's see. The food is delicious. Especially when I added a little hot sauce. Ooh. I'll tell you guys what I used to do. So back when I was going to college the first time, I I would go and get, they had these like cheap, like, I don't even remember how much it was. I don't know, $3 or something. I don't know. It was cheap. They had these cheap chicken sandwiches on campus that the coffee shop sold, actually. And what I would do, they were unbranded, unlabeled. You didn't know who made them or what. They were just called chicken sandwiches, and they were in little packages, little paper packages like you get from anywhere, McDonald's, whatever. And I would get that, and I would get a couple packets of mayonnaise and a couple packets of hot sauce. And then I would go out and sit down and like just cover the thing in hot sauce and mayonnaise. And then that would be like my meal for half the day. I would usually eat something else later. Although there were times when, like, I remember one time very vividly, my classes at that time were back to back to back. So I like woke up in the morning, took classes, and then was in classes all day until nighttime. And so one time what happened, this happened multiple times, but the time I'm recalling happened because I was right across from a Taco Bell, and I realized I hadn't eaten since yesterday. And it was the afternoon of the day after. And I was like, my stomach feels like shit. I should probably eat something. And there's a Taco Bell, and I love Taco Bell, so I just went and got Taco Bell. But I like went a day and a half without eating anything. See, I don't just do it to you guys. I've always been bad about feeding myself. It comes with having ADHD. It was fine, Jaxie. It was fine. Although I did feel a little faint, I will say. I think it was low blood sugar. And I have French fries for later. What I'm going to do with those French fries is I'm going to load them up. I haven't decided what I'm going to put on them, but I'm going to put something on them and put them in the oven. Because by now they're already soggy. That's the problem with McDonald's French fries. Like, they get soggy within 5 minutes of you getting them. So I like to put them in the oven to reconstitute them. And what I'm going to do is add some stuff on top. What else are you going to do with those fries? I was thinking, at the very least, I'm going to add cheese, right? But I was thinking of doing like some kind of chili cheese combo. But I don't have any chili. So I was thinking, I was trying to think of what else I could add that was kind of chili-esque that I do have. This says there's a cave here. I don't see a cave. Oh, there. Okay, hold on. We have to get across. And then I was like, well, I have some ranch-style beans, which would work, I think, really well. That plus cheese. Oh, dude, there's a sled here. Oh, and I can save at this tent. Who was here and how long ago? Huh. Is that the cave? This must be the cave. I like how they give you a save spot before the entrance to this cave. So this cave must be something. Oh, there's ice all up in it. My character is freezing. That rock scared me. Oh, is this just a dead end with some corpses of the people who didn't make it before? Bottle of vodka. Some cloth. More vodka. They didn't make it. They came in here, and I guess whoever they were attempting to survive. They probably belonged to that tent and that sled out there, right? So they were an expedition that came here for some reason. And then I'm guessing they either came in here to get away from the weather or the cannibals. Either way, they met their end in here. So, again, another kind of dead-end cave.
The end is never the end.
The end is never the end. This is very true. Nox, I see you got some points back. I see you got some points back. I wish Kelvin was here. He could fish for me. And then I would have all the food I needed. Unfortunately, he's not here. I figured as much, Nox. Ow. But you still love to throw stuff at me. I take it as a sign of affection. What's that? Well, while I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I told you. I'm pretty sure I told you guys. But, no, I did tell you guys. But I'm going to tell you again. And I'm going to tell you something new that you don't even know yet. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Do you... Why is it's so cold up here? There's got to be a way to get over here. We're going to be continuing the game that we were playing of this with Nox on Sunday. um this coming Sunday. And we're gonna play Dark Tide with Ami on Wednesday. Something tells me I shouldn't be up here. I'm like at the top of some snow-capped mountains, and this looks incredibly dangerous. I shouldn't be up here. I've been up here I've been on the top of quite a few mountains, actually. I'm trying to think of how many. I've climbed to the very top of at least a dozen mountains. And that's to the tippy top, to the tallest you can go. I've been on and climbed partially many more than that. And what I will say is the one thing they all have in common is when you're up this high, the fucking wind is insane. Okay? There's so much wind. This is very calm. The snow dropping like this? No. No, I mean, there obviously there are times when it's calmer. 'Cause weather and shit. But for the most part, wind on top of mountains, everyone I've been on top of, is strong enough to blow your hat off if you're wearing a hat and you turn the wrong direction and it catches the bill. Many's the time I almost lost a hat. My God. And it is just like this. It's so pretty. I like to just like when I'm on top of these things, I like to just sit here and take in the scene. Because it's one thing to see it in a video game, which I've done 1,000 times. It's quite another to see this kind of scene in real life and get a sense of scale. I would do it again. The only problem is, for me, being that I'm from the Gulf Coast, it's oxygen up that high is significantly lower than it is at sea level. Okay? I think there's a large drop-off, I think somewhere around 6,000 feet, if I remember right. The oxygen levels drop off heavily at several different points. And there's a really, really big one at like 6,000-ish, and then there's another really big one at around like I think 9 or 10,000. And at 12,000 feet, I actually had to take breaks. As in shape as I was, I had to take breaks walking, you know, so many yards, and then stopping and breathing and trying to get oxygen back into my system, because my body is used to sea level levels of oxygen and always has been. And so when I go up that high, like they're very little oxygen, like comparatively. And so I'm like, okay, a few more yards. Okay, a few more yards. Okay, a few more yards. And a couple of times I tried to push myself further, and I got lightheaded, and I'm like, okay, no, we can't do that. We'll pass the fuck out from lack of oxygen. Which is why when they climb things like Everest, they take oxygen tanks with them. Because there don't be no oxygen up there. That's one thing you don't think about. I really want to go down there. That's I do miss doing that kind of thing, you know. That's something I don't get. I haven't gotten to do. You know, I did a lot of it when I was younger. Because I didn't have any responsibilities. And then as a young adult, I did some more, and it was fun. But then I haven't done anything like that in quite some time. Probably about 7 years. But I did it so much when I was growing up that it's like second nature to me to go outdoors and have an adventure. I just wish I could do it again, but it costs money and time that I don't have. So it doesn't cost that much money. Most of the money is in food. I'm doing this. I'm doing this, gang. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're doing it. Also, it doesn't seem like you can freeze to death. I was worried this whole time I was going to be able to freeze to death. It doesn't seem like you could freeze to death. I think I told you guys the story about how I like almost got... I got like the beginnings of hypothermia on top of a mountain like this before. Ooh! Because it was raining and there was no cover or place to take cover. Oh God, that hurt. And so what we did, was we got a tarp out and everyone in the group held it up and we got under it. But most of us were already wet and the wind was piercing. And when the wind started blowing on, you know, your wet clothes and stuff, it just got so cold. I remember shivering so bad. Once the rainstorm let up, I felt like not okay. Like if you've ever been in those moments, there's like this moment where your body's like, we are not okay. And that doesn't happen very often. At least it never did for me. There's only a handful of moments in my life where my body was like, if you do not do something, bad things are going to happen. And that was one of those times, and I still remember it vividly. So once the rain stopped, I took off my pack and changed clothes right then and there because I had to warm up because I was so cold. I had the warning signs that they tell you to watch for with hypothermia. Because there was nowhere to go. We were in the trees already. It was just wet and windy. Oh, don't you even worry about it, Jex. That's only one of the times that I was in a dangerous situation. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations. Looking back on it, you know, I never really thought they were that dangerous at the time. But then looking back on it, I realize, yeah, they were pretty friggin' dangerous. But that's a life of adventure for you. You're not gonna have safe adventure. That's called a tour. That's you pay some guy $20 to take you on a tour. That's safe adventure. Real adventure is dangerous. Real adventure involves having a bear trying to figure out how to get into your tent because there's food in there you forgot to put up. I have a lot of stories. Thank you for the head pat, Zelda. You said that before you have been what? I lost track of the conversation. What have I been? Dumb? In danger? Both. The can opener! We found it! We can open the cans, gang! We can open the cans! Dude, out of all the things I thought I'd find here, a can opener was not on the list. I thought it was going to be some cave or something. Nah, dude, just they were out here. They had bags of trash. They were here for an expedition. Hence all the sleds, I guess, and climbing equipment. Well, shit, we got a can opener. Now we can open these cans. Where's the can opener? Yeah, I'm not going to open them yet, but now we can open cans. And cans are everywhere. Mostly because I can't open them. So. Ads done. Well, welcome back from the ads, Jaxie. You said that before you've been in a lot of dangerous situations. Yes. Very true. So, if I'm smart, which I feel like sometimes I am, my main thing is food right now. We're going to drink this water, which is freezing water, but it's fine. And then you can just straight up eat these turtle eggs? Can you do anything else with the turtle eggs? Can you, like, I don't know. You mentioned a few times when power washing. That is, I do tend to go off on tangents while power washing. Anything where not a lot is going on, I have a tendency to go off on tangents. I don't know how many of these I can hold, if we're being honest. But I'm pretty sure the only thing you can do with these is, well, that many apparently. The only thing you can do with these is what I've done with them. Okay, so I need food. Oh, you know what? There's cans of food all over the ice. I can just eat them now. Where's that can opener? Here it is. Yeah, like I said, Jexy, I never thought it's cat food? Well, bottoms up. Why? But, okay. But they wouldn't have. Okay, like, I get it, right? Like, okay. So, yes, there's a chance the canned food is cat food. But on an expedition like this, with all this gear and those guys in there, they would not have brought cans of cat food to eat, okay? They would have brought cans of something else. Human food, at the very least. They would not have brought cat food. Not sure if cold water in this situation is better for you to drink as opposed to warm water. Well, you don't really get your choice in this, but ideally, when you're trying to stay warm, you don't want it to introduce anything cold. You just lower your internal body temperature when you do that. So you wouldn't really want to do that, but also you're not really going to get a lot of opportunity to warm it up. What you would do is you would either, if you're just going to drink it straight up and not do anything to it, you would bottle it up and put it in your pack or in your pockets or something, somewhere away from the wind, and let it kind of ambient air temperature-rise to not be so friggin' cold. And ideally what you would do is boil it over a fire to make sure that it's, you know, as safe as it can be. Kill any bacteria and parasites and things like that. Supposed to if you really want to be safe about it, you're supposed to boil it for an hour. That's the general rule. That's what they teach you in wilderness survival is you supposed to boil it for an hour. That'll kill most things. Won't kill everything, but it'll kill most things. And when you're in a situation like that, that's good enough. Where is it? I drank plenty of wilderness water, and I never got sick. We would go down to a clean water source, like a running river or something, and fill up some vessels with some of the water, hike it back to camp, and boil the snot out of it. And then put it back in the containers, let it cool down some more, and drink it. Where is it at? Yeah, well, it depends on the type of organism, right? There's organisms that are resistant to heat, and there's organisms that are resistant to cold. And, you know, one temperature kills the other one, while the other one is perfectly fine. So it really depends on the organism you're talking about. General rule of thumb, most things can't survive boiling hot temperature. What the hell? Bro, this is another squad. These dudes are dressed like me. I got a slingshot. They were killed, but then they were propped up here. What the hell? And then their money was piled up. Okay, weird. All right, whatever. I got a slingshot now. Also, this is very bizarre. We're totally going in that cave because they were propped up facing the cave in like a ritualistic fashion, which is very interesting to me. What does it take the place of? It takes the place of the gun? To be fair, if this slingshot does what I think it does, it'll be worth it. First things first, we're gonna top off. Seems to me a lot of people wouldn't think to boil the freezing cold water. Yeah, well, correct. But you should. Because even though cold does kill a lot of things, heat kills more things. Cold is used as a way to preserve life and organisms and stuff, right? because it slows down the atoms and stuff that move around, right? And so it makes things age slower. Whereas heat speeds up those atoms and makes them move around erratically and wildly and will often break shit. Which is why heat's used to destroy things and cold is used to preserve things. So even though cold does kill things, heat kills more things. That's the general rule. Where's the what am I looking for? I was looking for the slingshot. That's what I was looking for. It's right here. I want to see this. Okay, so this just takes regular rocks. How's this? Oh, it's got a bit of a thing on it. No, okay, Bambi, I wasn't shooting at you. Okay, well, Bambi's gone now. You're cold and wet. Yeah, there's also some wild-ass shit happening here. I'm gonna build a fire. One of these days, I'm gonna play The Long Dark again on stream for you guys. We'll do a whole series on it. And we'll have even more survival talk. Ooh. Because that game is fun also. I like that game. And they have new content. They have a new chapter I haven't played. So it would be perfect. Exactly, Jaxie, exactly. Yeah, things had to evolve to survive cold because extreme cold exists naturally. Boiling hot water doesn't usually exist naturally. All right, we're going in here. I don't care. I don't care who says what. Oh God. Okay, well, we're doing it. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. You also need to get around and play. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I beat it up till like the 3rd chapter, but they have the 4th one out now. I beat every bit of content they had as they added it. It's such a good game. And the not only is the story fantastic and the game well made, but then the music is also really good. That intro music, oh, so good. Okay, so I need what looks like a zip line. Hold on. Where's my flashlight? Okay, so these guys, a whole bunch of them died here. You guys okay? Was there a cave-in? An air tank. Okay. Alright, well I found an air tank and a bunch of dead guys at the bottom of this thing. How? Bro, I don't know. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we can't go here either. Because, one, it's sloped this way. So I think this is where you end up after coming in from somewhere else. This is an exit. We found an exit. Which makes sense, because these guys are propped up to scare you when you're squeezing. Look, if you squeezed your way out of there after coming from the other direction, you'd be like, oh, fuck, what is this? So, That is an exit that I found. A lot of this game so far has just been me wandering around trying to find things that are relevant. I feel like we've done a pretty good job of that, right? I kind of want to save again, but I did so just very recently. All those GPS points, I can't do anything with them because they either require a shovel or a key card. And I don't have either one. So we gotta wander around until we find either a shovel or a key card. Now, I did find a slingshot and a can opener, which are two, like, pretty big items, I would say, to find. I've been led to believe that's 90% of the forest. What, exploring? Because yes, pretty much. How many rocks does it take? It helps if I hit him. At least you can use, like, regular, you know, like, just rocks. Regular old rocks on him. And that's useful. I like how he slid while he was drinking. Alright, so this way. I'm making my way over there. I really don't want to sit here and eat 100 berries. What happens if I eat this egg? You can't combine it with anything. You can only eat it. So I guess I'll just eat them. There we go. Pretty much, yeah. Because, I mean, the whole situation, right, is you, in both games, the situation is you crash land somewhere away from everything else, and you have to survive and figure out what the hell's going on, right? So it's very, very much a lot of exploring and looking for things that are relevant. I'm not sure how I feel about the slingshot. Like, I want to like it, but I think I keep overshooting the enemies with it. Also, because there's snow on the ground, I can't find the rocks, the tiny rocks that I need. That I need to find. Up. How far away is this cave? This is when it gets tricky. Because I'm zoomed so far out so I can see it. But also, it seems really far away. I need to eat something to heal, but I don't want to waste my food. But if I don't, I'm going to die. So what I could do is eat these blackberries. it's barely doing anything. I'm not gonna sit there all day and do that. Oh wait. This. I wonder if I can kill wildlife with it. I tried earlier and I failed miserably because it has an arc on it. It shoots high. Isn't this where I was? Didn't I come from here? No. I came from where Kelvin's at. He's still over there. He got, like, stuck under the ice or something. Because you remember I went in that cave and I came out and he was nowhere to be found, but his icon is there? Bro, what the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Also, how many shots from a 9mm do you think it takes to kill a moose? You know what I'm saying? I want to kill this moose. All right, moose, you good? What if I sneak? Did I get him? In one shot? Whoa. Dude, I killed the moose in one. I mean, that's what I would expect to happen with a 9mm from that distance, but also. Huh. Oh, he was full of so much meat. So he gives you basically a full load of meat, which is understandable given that you just killed a giant moose. I just wasn't expecting it to be so good. All right, let's cook it up. Boom shakalaka. Okay. Thank you for your meat, moose. Dude, I did not even think it would be that easy. I thought I was gonna have to chase this moose. Why do I hear noises? I don't know. Taking this, taking that, taking that, taking them both. Wait. Cooked, 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 cooked. Okay, it didn't say cooked earlier. Seriously, just eat it. Boom. All right. I do have to say I appreciate the ability to build a fire anywhere. And now I have a whole load of meat. That cost me 1 9mm bullet and got me 5 pieces of meat. And I think I got moose skin and unlocked new crafting. Yeah, hide armor. I can make hide armor. If I wanted to run around killing moose, I could make hide armor constantly, but I'm not going to do that. But I am very surprised that that was one shot. One kill. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is also one that I haven't been to. Right? Yeah, this is the one I was originally going for. I don't think we've been here. This looks like the other one, but the other one, Kelvin is still at the other one. So I think this one's new. I always feel like I should go in with my gun, like a pistol. Because I don't know what's in there. I'm pretty sure this slingshot is shit, right? But also, you get so few bullets. I kind of want to save them. How many rocks do I have? 25. Okay. Here we go. All right, guys, what I do... Whoa, you can't see anything. Dude, there's zero light in this cave. Oh, and a bunch of... Okay, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So, what I have found is two things. One, this cave is more corpses and crates in it. Whoever sent this expedition out here, why do they have Bibles? Oh, somebody sent an expedition out here and they did not have a good time. Every single cave entrance has dead members of the expedition and ruins of their camp. And I'm assuming that that means that very bad things happened to them and they were not okay with it. See, there's just corpses all over this cave. Is that all that's in here though? Yeah. So some of these caves only have just loot. That's it. That's the whole reason for them existing. It's just loot and corpses. What's happening, Knox? You can hear finally. Welcome. You got a paper to finish? Don't want to spoil things? Absolutely. Perfectly all right. It's great to see you, though. Good luck on your paper. So far, we haven't really spoiled much. I've just been wandering around the map, and I haven't really found much in the way of story pertinent stuff, but I have found a lot of loot. We're kind of locked on... We need like 2 items for story pertinent stuff, and I have not found either one of them. I think it's thawing out here. Gonna get all the loot on Sunday? Absolutely. I know that we're gonna get so much stuff. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. The nice thing is that some of this stuff was easy to find. It was just a matter of going there. Which so far seems to be the general theme. Like, they kind of give you all the cave entrances. You didn't have a map in the first game. There was no map. Right? And the caves were like deep and windy and often interconnected. But in this game, that's not a thing. Most of these caves have not been connected or deep and winding. Oh God, that's so far down. How do I... Is there an easier way to get down there? I want to get down there, but I don't want to break my shins doing it, you know? Jump? I would die. I've been trying to avoid that. Here we go. We'll just walk down the hill. That's what it is. Just ask yourself, how would Nox get down? Take a swan dive off the... Yeah, pretty much. And then die, and then I would have to go get her. But that's okay. Ooh, here we go. Another cave. So far, like I said, these caves have all been like one-off things with just loot in them. Nothing real crazy. Just some corpses and some loot. Oh God, it's so dark in here. Where's the flashlight? There we go. Oh man. That's what you signed up for? Absolutely. I didn't say I wouldn't come get you. What the hell? Someone dragged a recliner in here and then died? Or did they die and they were put here on the recliner? I don't know. Again, this seems to be another just cave with nothing but some corpses and loot. Yeah. This has been so far most of the caves. There'll just be like some corpses and boxes. That's it. You're gonna die, may as well be comfy. That's what I'm saying. I love the recliner. Like this dude, he was like, yeah, you know. God, when you turn the flashlight off, you can't see anything. But I'm with you on that. It's like most of the corpses having like a bottle of vodka on them. Right? Like, well, may as well, right? There we go. Yeah, now there's a ton of places, right? These are just the caves that are like near where you spawn. There's a ton of places to explore. And this map is huge. It doesn't look very big because I'm zoomed out, but when I zoom in, it's really big. Also, I haven't seen Kelvin in like a long time. Do you think he's dead? I feel like Kelvin's probably fine, right? I noticed he wasn't following. Yeah, he got so one of the caves I went in. See, he's still on the map. His blue K is over there. One of the caves I went in, I went in and he was outside, right? He was outside doing his Kelvin thing, you know how he does. And I went into the cave and I came back out of the cave and he was nowhere to be found, but his icon was at the water line. But I never saw him. Couldn't find him. But his icon was at the water line for the lake. And the lake's frozen over. And so what I'm assuming is that Kelvin is frozen in the lake. That's what I'm being led to believe. Because he has not moved either. And he still has the follow me command on, so I don't know what he's doing. I think he's stuck. I think he's frozen in the lake. Dude, this map is so big. I do appreciate games that let you go anywhere that you can see. And this game lets you do that. You want to go there on that mountain, you can. Like, I love that games that let you go anywhere you can see. That's like half the fun of open world, right? The problem with most open world games is that they're big but empty. I think, where is this cave at? He'll be fine. Once the lake thaws, he'll just be able to pop right out. He'll be fine. He's just gonna thaw out first. He's just gotta thaw out first. These icy ones also never have anything in them. Again, there's usually just corpses and boxes. Yep. At least you don't run out of materials. As long as you explore, the game gives you a lot of materials. Because I was worried early game. I was like, am I gonna have enough rope? Am I gonna have enough cloth? Dude, I'm tripping over rope and cloth, okay? Like, I'm tripping over cans of food I can't eat. I'm tripping over all these supplies. The one thing I'm not tripping over is bullets. So I'm being very careful about how I use my gun. Okay, well, we went to every cave in the vicinity. Jesus! Lady! Yeah? Is that for me? Can I have it? Oh, why, thank you. You brought me aloe vera. Thank you. I appreciate. Can I trade with you? Can I give you anything? No, I can't. Okay, well, thank you for the aloe vera. She's scared to show. There's a camp? Bro, there's a camp. And flare. And a dead guy. He's not been dead that long. He's been dead a bit, but not as long as a lot of the other ones. The zip line! Bruh. Alright, hold on. I gotta change the battery on this flashlight. It needs a new battery. So we'll replace it. Put it back. Grab, where'd those batteries go? Grab new batteries. Perfect. Stick. So we got the zip line part, which should mean that we can we zip, oh no, that's zip line rope. I have 7 of them. What does that do for me? How do you zip line rope? I mean, that's these. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no, I have 7 zipline ropes. But how do I use it? Do I need some kind of zipline gun? It looks like I probably need some gun to shoot these out of. Right? Because, like, otherwise, how the what even would I have 7 of them, and I haven't used any of them because I don't know how. How do you use the thing? I don't know. I'm assuming there's a way. Oh god, I'm freezing. To death. It got dark very fast. We'll just we'll light a little fire up here. It'll be fine. Perfect. Now my character is, yeah, I can't really sleep on any of this. Can I build a bed? Probably. Let me build a bed. Boom. We'll just do a heckin' sleep and save. And she's here. God, I hate that. Well, so I found zipline rope, but apparently it's not all that uncommon. I have 7 of them. I just don't know how to use them. I'm assuming I'll figure that out at some point. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't I hear running water somewhere? figure out how to quick cycle, the bag is the best thing you can do. You just hold I to pull out your bag, and you can put things on your bag in your inventory. And that's the quickest that I've found that you can do. You just put most important things on your bag and then click on them. You hold I to pull it out and click on the one you want. That's the fastest that I have seen. Which reminds me, I need to take this and drink it. It's a little cumbersome still. I'd rather have a wheel, but it's what we have. So, well, did you bring me something else? She giggled when she gave it to me. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. She seems to, like, enjoy helping me. Well, thank you. Her legs do be dirty, yeah. Her legs are always like that, too. Or at least almost always. Like, I swear most of the time her legs are covered in mud, and I'm like, alright. Now we have to get out of this damned forest. To somewhere a little more tropical. I don't think there's going to be tropical because I think snow is on everything right now. She likes you now? She does. She giggled when she gave me berries. Which was the cutest fucking thing. Okay, so I'm guessing the purple markers that have appeared now that weren't there before. You guys remember, we went all over this map in the first couple of hours. And then while I was exploring that side with the islands up there to the north, or to the south, rather. It was to the south. Then these purple icons appeared that weren't there before. But last time, they were story related. Well, not story related, but they led you to important equipment. And in this case, we're missing important equipment to let us move on. So I'm assuming if I go to the now appeared purple dots, that we'll get what we need to move on. But they weren't there before. We went to the only two that existed originally, got them both, they went away. Then we wandered around for a few hours on that same stream, and then we wandered around for a few hours on this stream, and they appeared again. So I'm guessing that much like in some of the some like longer RPGs where you have to like wait a certain amount of time for certain missions to become available, I'm assuming something like that. I'm assuming there's a time component, because otherwise I don't get how or why they're just now appearing when I've been over there. You see, I built those two house icons are bases I built at the points of interest. We've been over there. God, this place is so big. I feel like we'll get to one of them, and then that's probably where we'll call it. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Really depends. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Probably. Dude, these cliffs. Look at this, though. Like, look at this. Let me put this away. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like, that's just nice. That's just really nice. And every single one of those trees can be cut down. I love that everything, this world is so big and everything in it is interactable. I like that. I like that I could theoretically cut down every tree in this forest. Not that I would, but theoretically I could. Now jump, leap of faith. No. I just got stuff. I don't want to go back again. I don't want to, I only have, where's my, I got three medicines. I'm trying to catch back up. I had max medicines before, but then we fucked up a few times and I had to use my medicine. And I'm just now getting medicine out of skin pouches. So I'm hoping to save some of them. Do you realize I also don't know if trees regrow? Trees might regrow. They might not, simply because there's so many, they don't need to. You could build everything you ever wanted in this game and not run out of trees. Like, there's enough trees. But I'm still curious if they respawn. Right? And then if they don't respawn, it would be so funny. You know somebody's gonna do it, right? Like, they do that stuff with Minecraft and stuff, right? Like, you know somebody's gonna make it their mission to cut down every tree in the forest. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I'm gonna do it. You're gonna cut down every tree on the map? That would take you so long. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can see Nox wanting to do it. I'm not sure if I could see Nox actually following through with it because of just the sheer amount of time it would take. This map takes real world, like, it takes real world hours to walk across it. And that's just to sprint across it. That's not to cut down every tree in the forest. Fuck you all doing. Thank you for the head pats, Zelda. Just chaotically deforesting the entire. No, I believe you would. I believe you would do it if someone dared you to. I just don't want you to waste your time. Me and Sloop will do it. You guys are gonna be at it for so long. Too late? Oh god. Oh my god. Isn't this where I was originally? Now look what you did. What did I just merely came up with the idea. It's not my fault. Bruh, I was already here. This is where I found, like, the flashlight, like, 1,000,000 years ago. I hope you're happy now. You condemned the whole. I did not. No, I didn't. I didn't even say you wouldn't do it. Right? I am not responsible for this. 'Cause I knew better. 'Cause I knew better than to say such things. Didn't I? Dude, this is the guy from before. That's the guy from the first stream. He was where we got the flashlight, but now he's got different loot on him? That's weird. His loot respawned, and so did his GPS beacon. Do they just periodically do that to give people loot? Like, I don't understand. What's happening, Pizza? What's going on? Pizza, you come at a great time, because normally I've ended by now. Steam says trees do not respawn. I figured they didn't, simply because they don't really need to, right? There's so many trees. You'll never, ever, ever run out. Like, there are so many trees. Oh yeah, I've literally been standing in a village. It happened earlier on stream. We were standing in a village, and I had killed pretty much everyone there. And then a whole group of them, like, spawned one at a time, and then came after me. Like, I watched them pop in. They just popped into existence, like, feet in front of me, and started attacking me. I'm like, what the fuck? They spawned on top of me. At least they didn't have spawn protection. Because I wake up at like 11 a.m. on weekends. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You do tend to be late, Pizza, I will say. But that's okay. But just know that this isn't typical. Normally I've ended the stream by now. So you're just lucky that you caught me going over. I'm going to eat one of these. Because I want to see what's at the other purple thingy before we call it. That sounds bad. I don't like that. Virginia and Kelvin do not respawn if they die. So they can die. So, oh, oh God, there's a group of them. Did you see that group? I saw that group. Do you think they can catch me? I think that's the real question. No, that's not what that means. That does not mean 10-hour, 24-hour stream. That's not what that means. Also, we did figure out before that Kelvin can die. Oh hey, a mass grave area. Again, I don't have anything to dig with, so it's kind of pointless. But here's another mass grave area. Yeah, we figured out that Kelvin could die earlier. Well, we don't know if he died. We don't know for sure. What we do know is that he was on the ground wounded. He needed me to, you know, res him. And there was a cannibal running in front of him. And I shot at the cannibal. And I may have hit Kelvin instead. And then he flopped over. And he was all bloody and his mouth was wide open and he wasn't breathing anymore. But I'm pretty sure that's just how he likes to sleep. But then we died shortly thereafter because we got ganged. And then we had to reload because once you die, the game's over and you have to either start a new one or reload. So we reloaded the last save we had, and here we are. Now Calvin's stuck, like, frozen under a lake or something, I think. I think that's where he is. Oh, shit, so, like, when I shot Virginia with an arrow... Yeah, except Virginia lived. Virginia Virginia lived and didn't seem to hold a grudge, which was nice. Calvin, he did. I don't know. I don't know what happened with Calvin. He just kind of stopped moving. Oh, is there? Oh, dude, do they see me? Do they know? Do they know? Oh, they know. At least one of them knows. You guys stay over there. Because it went right through her chest. Right? I know. Yeah, how did she live? How on earth did she live? Okay, so this is it. This is the spot. Fuck off. We're off. So this is what happened last time. Again, I don't have a shovel. It wants me to have a shovel. I don't have that. I'm sorry, what? When did rapid fire become a thing? Was it even shooting arrows? I don't think it was. I actually don't think it was shooting arrows. Because there's not a bunch of arrows in the ground or anything. I think I bugged it. That was it. What a strong arrow. It went right. Yeah, yeah. So I like how both of you commented on my arrow's ability to wreck that tree. I destroyed that tree with an arrow. Listen, I don't know what to do with this. There's like a thing, right? Like you can... There's usually like a dig spot here. It's right here. I'm on it. It's a grave marker. Probably the guy with the GPS tag is under here. But I don't have a shovel. And we already tried C4 last time. It didn't work. So C4 is not the solution. And also the shovel spot, the dig spot's not here in the snow. Last time there was a dig icon. Well, I don't have a shovel anyway, so I couldn't even dig if I wanted to, but there was, is what I'm saying. And that GPS is really annoying. Well, this is it. So last time when there wasn't snow, so I don't know how the seasons work in this game. We went to bed and then got up and the whole map was covered in snow. So I'm assuming this game has seasons because it wasn't like that before like day 7. So whenever it warms up and you can actually see in the ground, there's a dig icon like right about here. And it's got a shovel on it. Same as all the other graves and other, well, they've pretty much all been graves. And I'm assuming that I have to at least, very least dig that one up because that one has a GPS beacon on it. But since I don't have a shovel and I can't seemingly craft one, then there's very little I can actually do.
The end is never the end.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go save, and then we'll probably call it there. Swoop, what's happening, Swoop? How's it going? Welcome to the end of the stream. How are you doing? I'm just trying to find, I gotta get to one of my save spots, and then that's probably where we'll end this expedition. We didn't do, well, I say we didn't do a lot. We covered a lot of the map. There's just not like a lot outside of the story areas. It's kind of got that Breath of the Wild problem in that there are some things strewn about, but the world is so big and there's not a lot in between. So, you know, we spent a lot of time running around and we got a fugload of loot and covered lots of ground, but we didn't really come across much in the way of story pertinent things. The end of the stream is unique and special. It's different from the rest of the stream. It is. It is very different. Usually because it's me trying to figure out how to end the stream because I'm socially awkward. I think I have this here. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I keep reminding people that it is in fact early access. It is in fact early access. Their option was delay the game more or release it in early access. And honestly, I feel like they chose the right option. There's always going to be people who are upset that there's not a lot of content right off the bat, but as long as they actually follow through with it, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue. And these developers already made one good game, so all they have to do is do that, is just make it again, right? Like, this is already an improvement on the first game. Oh shit! Wow, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. What the hell? What? All right, Sloop, thank you so much for coming by. Love to see you. Don't mind me. I'm just really dumb, apparently. I thought I could stand on. Okay, so if you do that exact same thing in Green Hell, which is what this game reminds me of. This game reminds me a lot of a combination of the forest and Green Hell. And in Green Hell, you can do that, and it's fine. But if you do it in this game, you knock it the fuck over. You straight up break everything. Don't call yourself dumb. I did that twice the other night. Swoop, I hate to bring it to you, but I think we're done. No, but in our defense, again, most games let you do that. This is the only game where that's been a problem. Actually, no. I take it back. In Green Hell, if you build a thatch roof, or any kind of palm roof or anything like that, and you step on it, it does collapse. It does actually collapse. But if it's wood or any other kind of rigid thing, it's fine. But if it's like leaves or palm fronds or anything like that, or thatch, it collapses if you step on it. I do remember that because I did the same thing in that game where I tried to get on the roof and I fell through my roof. And I was like, oh no. I fell through my roof and destroyed it, and it took so many friggin' palm fronds to make that roof too. I was so mad. Should I no, we're not going to do anything in 10 minutes, right? Like, I was trying to debate whether or not I should end now or wait a little bit longer, but I don't really have, there's not really much else for me to do besides aimlessly wander looking for a shovel. or a key card. I have to find either a shovel or a key card. And we spent 4.5 hours and we haven't found a shovel or a key card. We found a lot of other things. We found quite a bit of loot and equipment, but nothing we actually need to do anything useful. So I think we're gonna call it while we can still raid somebody. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let me see who we have. Who do we have in the way of raidables? Raidables. They're like Lunchables, but they're made up of your friends, unlike Lunchables. I think. We have so many things here. What is this?
This is live.
Oh, well, I don't want that. What is this? You know what? You know who we haven't rated in a bit? I know. Okay. All right. Well, guys, we're almost up to 5 hours, so we're gonna call it there because we're gonna do more of this on Sunday with Nox though, which means it's gonna be even better. So stay tuned for that. We are going to raid. We're gonna go raid Abby, and there is the raid phrase for you guys to use. If you would use it, I would appreciate it. I want to thank you guys all for being here. I want to thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the head pat, Zelda. I want to thank you guys for chatting with me, for hanging out. It really means a lot to me to have you here. And I want to again shout out to Show for buying me food, because if you guys don't know, I have Treat Stream set up now, and Show bought me food, so I actually ate real food. So I want to shout out Show again for that. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. And it was delicious. So I guess without any further ado, I will see you guys all at the very latest on Sunday. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. At the very latest Sunday. I don't know. Don't hold me to anything. But yeah. I love you faces. And I will see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.